Gerson. Danilo.
Purring through the gears. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexandro makes the interception.
A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Linton.
Marquinhos. Danilo. Marquinhos.
Linton.
Vinicius Junior.
Alexandro. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Gabriel wins the duel this time.
Alexandro.
Rafinha. Linton. Rodrigo. Rafinha. He's through here. That has been knocked clear. Brazil have Haaland has got himself a free kick.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played back in. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Driven forward. Haaland, now he's off and running.
Alexandro.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo providing an outlet on that flank. Rodrigo! Berger. And here's Haaland.
Oh, that's nice.
Lovely. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gerson shifted upfield. And that's been won straight back. Gabriel.
Marquinhos.
Gerson.
Marquinhos. Danilo.
And it's Danilo. Rodrigo looking to run onto it. And they've got rid. And that is out of play. Clears it away.
Danilo.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission.
Quality ball.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Marquinhos.
Gabriel.
Gerson.
Rodrigo tries to thread one through. Goes to finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
Rodrigo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Referee's given a throw. Vinicius Junior tries to dink it through. Oh, that great chance! And he's there to clear it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, good stop, it had to be! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rafinha. That's an imaginative pass. Alexandro. Gabriel. Linton. Gerson. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's been played through. Climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gabriel can get it clear. Berger. Big chance! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Alexandro is onto it in a flash. Rafinha. And it's played forward. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Brazil, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson forwards and with intent. That's a dangerous ball. Rafinha! Goal! Brazil! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Ryerson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Berger. So who's he picking out? Oh, good spread. Linton, Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Berger played with finesse. Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Marquinhos, some resolute defending there. Played back to the goalkeeper. Linton. Haaland takes a shot. Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Norway are back in business.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Norway grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Showing good feet. And they've got a throw. Berger. And it's Berger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Haaland. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Rafinha. Is it Rafinha?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Rafinha. Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Great defending, strong and determined. That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played into space. Good challenge, excellent challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Berger shifted upfield. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Marquinhos. Danilo. Rodrigo.
Vinicius Junior.
Out to the left it goes.
Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Out towards the flank. It's a mighty effort! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Marquinhos does really well to win the ball there.
Gabriel. Alexandro.
Moved on forwards. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ryerson. That's very neat. Now it's Berger. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Østigard forwards and with intent. Gerson. And it's Danilo. Vinicius Junior. Ødegaard. Østigard shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? Could be danger here. Haaland. Played out to the right. Hangs in across. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's been well dealt with. Ødegaard proves just a little bit too strong. Spread out to the left. Ødegaard. Rafinha. And it's Joelinton. Rodrigo, over to the left. And it's gone back to the keeper. Østigard, oh, good-looking ball. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Danilo. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, this is a... Vinicius Junior! Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. And here's Haaland.
And here's Odegaard!
Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Odegaard, he's gone direct here. Well timed, excellent interception. Gerson. Alexandro. Gerson. Shawlinton. Gabriel, gently done. Gerson. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior! Superb goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Odegaard, aim forwards. Shawlinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Shawlinton. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Has a look and plays it forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Haaland. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Berger takes a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Shawlinton. Gerson. Rafinha. Rodrigo. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha spread out to the left. Moved on forwards. Rafinha
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Guimaraes cuts out the pass. Ryerson. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Shawlinton. Gerson. Marquinhos. Marquinhos shifted upfield. And here's Haaland, over to the left. Delivered in. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodrigo. Oh, good spread. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Berger. Brazil have got themselves in front very early here. Danger averted for now. And here's Ødegaard. Nice interception, well timed. Vinicius Junior. Oh, super find. Aim forwards. Haaland chasing after it. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Linton. Danilo. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's been drilled forward. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gabriel with the clearance. And it's Danilo. He's through here. Rodrigo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Haaland. Berger. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's Alexandro. Linton. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Norway have a free kick. And he can't get it over the wall. And the ball's come loose here. Linton trying to keep this in. Here comes the cross. Alisson deals with that nice and simple. Ødegaard. There are a few waiting for it. Crossed in again. And that has been cleared. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Berger. Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Haaland. Rodrigo have it back and can go again. Danilo. That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Gabriel, aim forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. Out to the right. Up towards the front line. Now it's Haaland. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Haaland played out to the left flank. That's the keeper's ball. And reclaimed it in a trice. Østigard shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Nice control. Ødegaard over to the left. Gabriel tries to clear. Here comes another cross. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel chooses to go cross-field. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. Played out to the right. Linton. Alexandro. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Ødegaard done delicately. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Linton, that's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Berger. Aim forwards. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Danilo. Linton, Gabriel, Rafinha, Alexandro, Rafinha, Linton, Berger, Linton has been caught there, it's a foul.
It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
And it's Danilo. And that was very necessary. Linton. Alexandro. Rodrigo! Spread out to the left. Gabriel. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Linton is onto it in a flash. That pass just didn't quite work. Lofted upfield. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. It's run loose here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Berger. Berger. Odegaard. Oh, it's come loose. Rodrigo calmly anticipates. Odegaard. Gerson. Quarter of an hour played. Gerson. Gabriel shifted upfield. Alexandro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Berger. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Berger. And here's Haaland. Clipped into space. Gabriel is there and he can get that clear. Linton. That's a nicely shaped ball. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Can he deliver? And that has been cleared. Looking for a decent ball in. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Linton. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gerson. And it's played forward, moved on forwards. And it's played forward. He is through here. Joelinton did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Haaland, and it's Berger. Berger played out towards the right wing. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Østigard shifted upfield. Danilo cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Norway clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rafinha. Aim forwards. And now the breakaway. And that is a little undercooked. Gerson. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rodrigo. Now he... Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Rafinha brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Gabriel. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out for a throw. And that's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Gerson. Now it's Rodrigo. Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Rodrigo. They've got a corner here. Rafinha with the short one. Hit into the middle. Gets it away. And it's Joelinton. Joelinton. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Haaland, oh, good spread. Ball's gone out of play. Joelinton. Marquinhos gently done. Berger. Berger. Oh, it's played into the area.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Berger. Turns and goes back. Joelinton. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Alexandro. Now it's Rafinha. Gerson. Danilo. Great ball if he can get there. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Rodrigo. And he has been fouled there. Rodrigo, and here's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well read, nice interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Norway clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro. That's tidy. Now, what about a counter-attack? Haaland. Berger. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He'll try to keep this alive. Cleared without complication. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Climbs up big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Cleared away. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard, and he's had a shot! Alexandro gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Rodrigo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. There's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Ødegaard. Haaland. That has been cut short.
Real chance! His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bruno Guimaraes with the clearance. Brazil have reclaimed it. Danilo. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Danilo. Lovely feet. Referee,
Can he finish? Sticks it away! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Rafinha at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. And he's managed to get free. And here's Rafinha. It's a threatening ball. Ryerson. Berger. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Odegaard.
Diving header!
Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Joelinton. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rafinha. Rodrigo.
He's having a shot!
He can get that clear. And it's Danilo. Berger did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a good run down the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Up towards the front line. Odegaard. Joelinton. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Alexandro forwards and with
Vinicius Junior! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's been drilled forward. That looks a good ball through.
Haaland! And he hits the net! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Rafinha.
Rafinha!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Has a look and place it forward. Now that's well seen too. Joelinton. And it's Joelinton. Rafinha. Berger shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. And that is as far as they're going to go. Odegaard. Over to the left. Gerson. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Danilo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. And it's been played through. Now it's Rafinha. That's a throw. Cuts out the pass. Haaland. Odegaard. He's in a good position. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chance! Really well taken goal. They are right back in business.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Joelinton. Good play on the left-hand side here. Joelinton. Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? Gabriel makes the interception. And back to the keeper they go. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Now it's Rafinha. Odegaard wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. He's found a way through. Clears it away. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Oh, they could break here. Berger. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Now what about this cross? Could be danger here. Shapes to shoot! Berger. Cross in, looks like a good one. No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's a throw-in. Alexandro. And that has been clubbed away. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's an excellent interception. Quality ball. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Danilo. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerson. Joelinton. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right. Looking to break at pace. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Danilo. Gerson. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Corner. That has been knocked clear. Decent progress down the left. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Cleared away. What a throw in. Bruno Guimaraes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Danilo hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Gerson. Now it's Haaland. He has found the way through. Ødegaard. That's good play. And it's Ødegaard. Nicely shaped cross. Corner given. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played it again. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's really well cleared. And it's played forward. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Oh, super. Chance for a shot! Rafinha, time to deliver. And here's Joelinton! It's anyone's ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's got his cross in. He's in, surely! Rodrigo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Joelinton. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Alexandro tries a cross. Driven forward. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Joelinton. Oh, well measured. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo, and he's certainly onside here. Danilo tries making a foray down the right. Jason approaching the half-hour mark. And a chance! Ryerson moved on forwards. Gerson, Bruno Guimaraes, Gabriel, and it's played forward, and it's Berger. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Great position here.
Marquinhos, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Alexandro. Alexandro. Gabriel shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. That has found him in acres of space. Alisson claims it. Safe hands. Joelinton. Marquinhos, aim forwards. Gerson. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Has a look and plays it forward. Gerson. Marquinhos. Rodrigo. Danilo in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Rodrigo. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And he cuts out the supply. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Linton. Quality ball. Chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now that's well seen too. Haaland. Ødegaard. He's got to be in here! There's the shot! Danilo gets good distance on it. Rodrigo. That's been slipped through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Marquinhos. Rodrigo. Gerson. He can run onto that. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And it's lofted through here. Danilo attempts a clearance. Berger. And here's Haaland! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Clearly not happy with that. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Berger have it back and can go again. Linton. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That has been cut short. Linton. Gabriel. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Gerson. Rodrigo. Always onto this. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, it's come loose. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Berger getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Alexandro. He's shifting through the gears here. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. Rodrigo chasing after it. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel clears it away. He's got away. Goes for a shot! Looking for support. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Berger. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Marquinhos aim forwards. And it's Danilo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It could be Vinicius Junior!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. This looks promising. Oh, just skips past his man.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Tries a measured ball. Oh, can he get onto this? He's got away, and here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That has been knocked clear. That is lovely. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Haaland is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gerson. Joelinton shifted upfield. Proves too strong. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Joelinton. Gabriel shifted upfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rafinha. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rodrigo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's played forward. And here's Haaland. reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, it's a great ball here. Vinicius Junior. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Gabriel. Linton. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Rafinha. Played back in. Cleared away. And it's hoisted clear. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Clears it away. Danilo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Linton. Rodrigo crosses it in. Over to the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Berger with the clearance. And that's a good Linton! And the shot's on Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's found a way through. Haaland. And he's heaved it away. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Gabriel. Alexandro. Aim forwards. And here's Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Alexandro delivers. Oh, this looks sharp. Great defending, strong and determined. Marquinhos. Back into the middle. Real Rafinha! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rafinha actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's running. Haaland! Danilo gets it clear. Now it's Rafinha. Linton, gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Ødegaard. That's been drilled forward. Now it's Haaland. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Berger. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Rafinha. He has found the way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed in towards the centre. Gerson. Played out to the right. And across it goes. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Played towards the other side. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes up towards the front line. Now it's Rodrigo. Looks across and plays it in. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. Rodrigo clears it away. Lovely chance, surely! Berger. Haaland is onto it in a flash. So what can they make of this? He is through here! Oh, such a clever touch. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. The referee's awarded a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Carries far too far and out of play. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Alexandro. Rafinha. Gerson spread out to the left. It'll be a throw-in. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Haaland! Haaland! Goal! Norway! And the comeback is complete! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Wins the duel this time. Moved on forwards. He's got away. Ødegaard crosses. Linton. Brazil, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Gerson. And it's played forward. Caresses it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Marquinhos. Linton. Gabriel shifted upfield. Linton. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He can get that clear. Gerson plays it in. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Haaland. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he shoots! He's got a goal! Brazil are back in business!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Gerson. Marquinhos. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to get it clear. Linton. Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bruno Guimaraes gets across to intercept that. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Haaland, that's a delicate pass. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha, looking here to chip it through. And that was very necessary. Linton. Good take, and is he in?
Vinicius Junior!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Berger. Oh, this looks sharp. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Decent progress down the left. Lobbed in behind. Short changes him with that pass. Ustigard aimed forwards. Joelinton. Alexandro. Now who's going to be first to this? Ustigard. Ustigard, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Haaland tries a deft little ball. Oh, super find. Marquinhos with the clearance. And here's Hart, shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Joelinton gets good distance on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass has gone astray. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Rafinha. Joelinton. Berger makes the interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Quality ball. Haaland. And the shot! Can he stop? Could be danger here! Gerson shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Ødegaard has a look and plays it forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Danilo. Danilo making good progress on the right-hand side. And here's Rodrigo. Nice control. Played in by Rodrigo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Marquinhos. Gerson. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! It's there!
Brazil, yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Brazil take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alexandro cuts it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos. Gabriel, aim forwards. And it's Alexandro. He's through here. And he's managed. Rafinha is on his own. Rafinha was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Ustigard gets over and intercepts. Haaland! Linton. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper's got good distance on that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rodrigo. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Vinicius Junior is the shoots. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Marquinhos. Linton, and he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
having a shot!
It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gerson. Marquinhos. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. He has found the way through. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alisson sends that a long way. Now it's Rodrigo. Danilo. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes, Gabriel, Joelinton. And it's played forward. Oh, what a... Haaland! Marquinhos gets it clear. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Berger. Played in. Danilo attempts a clearance. And here's Haaland. We are into stoppage time. Well read, and the danger is averted. Rodrigo. Danilo. Gerson. Gerson looking for a runner. And the pass is intercepted. Østigard forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. And it's Berger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha, and here's Rodrigo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Plenty. Great chance! Goal! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Danilo, well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Brazil take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rodrigo. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's a little off target. Ustigard driven forward. Haaland. Linton. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Danilo gets a cross in. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Linton. Gabriel. Rafinha. Rafinha goes on a run down the left wing. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ah, he's given it away. Haaland. Gerson. Ødegaard. Succumbs to the pressure. Danger averted for now. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, aim forwards. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland. Haaland. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That pass has been well intercepted. Played towards the front line. Caught offside that time. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Played back in. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Danilo. Linton. Rafinha. Good play on the left-hand side here. No way through, so back it comes. Can he deliver? That's very neat. And here's Linton. And here's Vinicius Junior! He's done very well to get to that.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Moved on forwards. And here's Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. Haaland played with finesse. Clearly not happy with that. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Danilo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Haaland is onto it in a flash. And it's played forward. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Vinicius Junior. And he's well positioned here. Berger shifted upfield. Haaland. And here's Haaland. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ødegaard. Berger. Cleared without complication. Gerson. Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Ryerson. That's a lovely, neat pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Linton. Alexandro. Gerson. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Haaland spread out to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Linton. Alexandro. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Berger. Aim forwards. Gerson wins the duel this time. He is just caressing the ball. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexandro. And he welcomes it in. Rafinha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Moved on forwards. Gerson. And it's played forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And the half-time whistle goes.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Brazil head into half-time 2 up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead.
Vontade de cada dirigem-se à sala de pessoal imediatamente.
And the second half gets underway. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Linton. Rodrigo. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Danilo carries the ball down the right. Linton. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's cut it out. Berger. Gerson. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. That is a little undercooked. And here's Rafinha. Rodrigo. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Berger. It's run loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Danilo gets rid without sophistication. And here's the chance to counter. Linton. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vinicius Junior! Decent enough try.
Vinicius Junior certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Ustigard gets across to intercept that. Moved on forwards. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Alexandro. Rafinha. Oh, a delicate chip through. It's come to nothing. Alexandro. Gabriel. Gerson. Gabriel. Gerson. Marquinhos. Rodrigo. Marquinhos shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Berger. And it's played forward. Brilliantly cut out. And he thumps it clear. Has a look and plays it forward. Tries to get it clear. And it's Ødegaard.
Tries a shot! No mistake! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Norway, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Marquinhos. And he's picked out the run. Rodrigo. Danilo. Some good work on the right flank here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Berger. Ryerson. Aim forwards.
Haaland!
It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Gabriel. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ryerson. Keeps on running. Out of play for a throw. And that has been clubbed away. Gerson. Linton. Gerson. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's come loose. He's found a way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's played into the area. Marquinhos can get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo chasing after it. They get a throw in. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Defending of the desperate variety. and he knows it.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Østigard. And it's played forward. Linton. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Long ball looking to counter. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Rafinha could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Gabriel getting this one clear. Ødegaard. Hit into the... climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Østigard, early ball out from the back. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Gerson. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And back to the goalkeeper. Østigard, nicely aimed pass. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Gerson. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Danilo. Gerson. Great defending, strong and determined. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Haaland. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's been played through. Now it's Rodrigo. He has found the way through. Quality ball. Gabriel cuts it out. Gerson. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, what a ball! Vinicius Junior! Straight at the keeper.
Vinicius Junior simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
Norway desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Can he get onto this? That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Could move up a gear here. Østigard. Berger, oh, good spread. And here's Haaland. Alexandro. Linton. Rafinha. Alexandro. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Rafinha. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Aim forwards. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Ødegaard. Searching pass he's played there. Corner it is. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Oh, he's found him in space. Chance! Oh, just wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
And it's Danilo. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Shot at goal! Gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Haaland. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Danilo. And here's Rodrigo, gets the shot away! Berger. Ryerson. And here's Haaland. Haaland! He scores! They have come roaring back! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Marquinhos. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. Ødegaard, over to the left, and that was nowhere near his best. Gabriel, Linton, Ødegaard, Berger. Can he finish? And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Berger.
And the counter is on.
Berger. Cleared without complication. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
How many? Just how many? Norway go into the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alexandro. Rafinha. Very nicely done. Linton, who's set up one goal so far. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Linton. And that is as far as they're going to go. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexandro. Rafinha. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Rodrigo. He's on it, can he get away? He can get that clear. Linton. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, this looks sharp. Haaland. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely feet. Takes a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Norway.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
And he's managed to get free. Danilo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Østigard moved on forwards. Rodrigo. Ødegaard does really well to win the ball there. Up towards the front line. Haaland. And there's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Marquinhos. Linton. Brazil needing a change of fortune here. Gabriel shifted upfield. Linton. Alexandro. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gerson. Chance, surely! And for a moment, time stood still. Out to the right. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that has been cleared. Gabriel. Linton. Played towards the other side. Ball is over the line. Ødegaard proves too strong. Danilo. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. Receives it in a good position here. Spread out to the left. Oh, nice touch. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ødegaard. Have it back and can go again. Aim forwards. Gabriel attempts a clearance. Rodrigo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Ødegaard. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Berger. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexandro. And it's played forward. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Gabriel gets rid without sophistication. Norway have reclaimed it. Calmly anticipates. Gerson. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. He's going to be disappointed with that. Berger. That's been drilled forward. Marquinhos with the clearance. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Haaland. He's gone for goal! That was venomous. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Pinged towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Alexandro. Now here's the delivery. Berger. Haaland. Haaland! And that has been clubbed away. Linton. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Haaland is onto it in a flash. Berger. Aim forwards. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Rafinha. He's got away. Vinicius Junior has a shot! Linton spread out to the left. Alexandro does really well to win the ball there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Østigard goes forward. And it's come back to the keeper. Rodrigo. 60 minutes played. And it's Danilo. Caresses it through. Tries to get it clear. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. So who's he picking out? Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Ryerson. Berger. Berger shifted upfield. Linton, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Ødegaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Jason. Danilo. Danilo is flagged offside. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Linton. Gabriel. Alexandro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Østigard, gently done. Moved on forwards. Gerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Out towards the flank. That's a little off target. And it's played forward. Berger. And here's...
Decent chance!
Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's Ødegaard.
And the shot!
Ødegaard. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw. Norway have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Punched away.
Rodrigo. Gerson. Rodrigo chasing after it. Up towards the front line. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Danilo wins the duel this time. That's been drilled forward. And the pass is intercepted. Berger. Ryerson.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Danilo gets it away. Serves up across. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Berger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Linton, Rafinha, Linton, Alexandro, Linton, Gerson, Bruno Guimaraes, Linton, gently done. Alexandro delivers. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. Overhit and out of play. Gerson. That's surely a foul. Free kick. And the wall's done its job. Jason. Succumbs to the pressure. Ødegaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Moved on forwards. Linton. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Rodrigo. Danilo. Ødegaard with the foul. Now it's Haaland. Ryerson. Aim forwards. Haaland! And again the keeper stands strong. Gerson. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now that's well seen too. Linton. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Danilo. He's had a shot! They've done it! Brazil are back in business.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Moved on forwards. Gerson. That's tidy. And it's Danilo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rafinha. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. This might spell danger. And it's Alexandro. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. And he cuts out the supply. Rafinha. That has been cut short. Rodrigo. Ødegaard, gently done. He's through, now is he in? Haaland! Linton, and it's played forward. Rafinha. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. Gerson. That is a brilliant interception. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Berger. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Rafinha. Over to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ødegaard. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. Gabriel getting this one clear. So much time and space here. And it's played forward. Linton. Rafinha. Alexandro going full tilt down the left. Berger does really well to win the ball there. And it's Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Berger. Ødegaard, nicely aimed pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Gerson. Alexandro takes aim and crosses. Ødegaard have it back and can go again. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. Berger. And here's Haaland. Oh, good spread. Linton shifted upfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Linton. Alexandro. Rafinha.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
In it comes. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Played into space out wide. It is quite a run he's making here. Plenty waiting in the middle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a good ball. Linton. Marquinhos gently done. And that could set him on his way. Nicely intercepted. Danilo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Norway keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Oh, it's come loose. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ødegaard. And it's Berger. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Gerson. Now it's Haaland. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in a great position here. Haaland played out to the left flank. Oh, smashing header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Linton. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Alisson sends that a long way. Rafinha. Cuts out the pass. Danilo. Linton. Gabriel. Linton. Alexandro. Berger. And it's played forward. Ryerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Haaland. Do have a chance to counter here. Ambitious ball here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gerson. played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gerson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Marquinhos. And it's Danilo. Gerson. Østigard. Oh, this looks sharp. Calmly anticipates. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Joelinton. Out of play for a goal kick. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now who's going to be first to this? Tries to cross. Marquinhos clears it away. Rodrigo. Berger. Hauga. Out to the right. Now it's Hauga. Cross into the box. In again. In once more. Oh, what a climb! Joelinton. Gerson. Danilo. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's Berger. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Chance here to counter. Oh, good spread. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Joelinton. Over to the left. Goes for a shot! And they've got rid. Now it's Hauga.
And a chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Ryerson, that is a great pick out.
Showing good feet. Cross goes in there. Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Haaland clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Gerson shifted upfield.
Played out to the right.
Oh, well measured.
And he shoots! And it's played forward. Rodrigo.
Rafinha. Shawlinton.
And here's Rafinha. Now this could be a chance. Oh well, whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority in this.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Gerson. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice looking ball. It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Quality ball.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Marquinhos
Tries to clear. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Odegaard really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Odegaard, he's fizzed it forward. Bruno Guimaraes is the guilty party there. Now it's Hauga. Gabriel can get it clear. And it's Odegaard. Odegaard!
And the finish!
That's going to go a long way. Berger. Oh, good ball. Shapes to shoot. He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Ryerson. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Gerson. Rodrigo. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's found a way past. Vinicius Junior! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Vinicius Junior, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Odegaard. It's run loose here. Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here. Danilo. Shorlinton. Alexandro opts to play it back. Shorlinton. Haaland was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Joelinton. Joelinton, aim forwards. Danger averted for now. Gabriel. Joelinton. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Rodrigo.
Big chance!
Cleared away. Throw it. Rodrigo. Danilo. Out to the right.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Marquinhos. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Berger. Odegaard. Odegaard played up towards the front line. Bruno Guimaraes. Shorlinton. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Linton. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. Haaland. Oh, cracking ball. Ødegaard knocks it out wide.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Ødegaard, that's a delicate pass. Gabriel tries to clear. Out to the left it goes. And it's Ødegaard. Berger. Oh, great play! Gabriel shifted upfield. And here's Haaland. Ødegaard. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Berger.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Berger. Berger played out towards the right wing. That's a throw. Berger, now here's the delivery. Marquinhos, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Climbs up big! So close to drawing level.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Spread out to the left. Now the cross.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Berger. Ødegaard.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rafinha out towards the flank. Great defending, strong and determined.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And he's straight offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Aim forwards. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior. Cuts out the pass.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Danilo gets over and intercepts. Marquinhos. Gerson. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Linton. Gerson. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Haaland is fouled. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Showing good feet.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he welcomes it in. And it's Danilo. Danilo with the cross.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Hauga. And here's Haaland. Oh, good spread. Delivered with swing. Tries to get it clear.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Linton. Gerson. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. And it's Alexandro. That's been slipped through. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alexandro. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
The less said about that pass, the better. The changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gerson. And it's played forward.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Picks it up out wide. He's found some space. Chance for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Vinicius Junior really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Haaland. Haaland! And that could have brought them level.
Haaland, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Alexandro. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Norway really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And he cuts out the supply. He is through here.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Linton. Gerson. Haaland played out towards the right wing. He's in plenty of space here. That was very necessary.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Linton. Vinicius Junior played out to the right. Rodrigo. Looking for a decent ball in. Gerson plays it in. And out it comes again. There's the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous. And he's kept his team in it.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton forwards and with intent. And here's Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Rafinha. Linton. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Joelinton. Rafinha.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He has found the way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Østigard shifted upfield. Out to the right. Thinks one through. Oh, what a climb! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Østigard forwards and with intent.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Played out wide. And he's there to get it away. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Rafinha.
Brazil clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Alexandro. Rafinha. Alexandro. He's found a way through. And here's Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Haaland. Ødegaard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, such a clever touch. A chance to play it in. Proves too strong.
Norway really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Ryerson. Probing pass. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Hauga. Now who's going to be first to this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Danilo looking understandably energised after his goal.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Gerson getting this one clear.
Norway really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rafinha. Linton.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Alexandro. Brazil moments now away from seeing this one out. Linton, that's really well manoeuvred. Gerson. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Just 5 minutes left.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
And he has been fouled there. Linton with the clearance.
Norway really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Gerson. Danilo. Marquinhos. Linton moved on forwards. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Marquinhos makes the interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Rafinha. He's through here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Defending of the desperate variety. Linton. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And he's picked out the run. Well timed, excellent interception.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's managed to get free. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's Danilo. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Rodrigo opts to play it back. Lovely bit of skill. And he whips it across. And that's been won straight back. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rafinha goes short. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes tries to dink it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Brazil can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Haaland, now he's off and running. Alexandro. Linton. Gerson. Marquinhos. Aim forwards. And it's Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Danilo. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha.
Brazil really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Tries scooping one! And he's there to clear it. Ryerson. Now it's Hauga. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that has been cleared. Norway desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Marquinhos gets it away. Aimed in towards the centre.
Norway really don't have a choice now, they just have to...
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent, he has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Hauga. Flashes it, it's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. And it's played forward. Haaland chips it through. Very nicely done. Can he get onto this? Norway to make one last surge forward. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. One good cross, maybe the last chance.
Norway really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Gerson. Rafinha. Linton. Alexandro. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. Rafinha, out towards the flank. Rafinha, it's a great ball. He's there to get rid. That'll be a throw-in. Østigard attempts a clearance.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And here's Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Does really well to win the ball there.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Aim forwards. Now it's Hauga. Real chance! It's anyone's ball now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Gerson. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that is rather wayward. Hauga. Oh, good spread. Oh, smashing header! They've scored! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
All square again into the dying minutes. Gabriel. Alexandro. Linton. Gerson. Alexandro. Gerson. Rodrigo. Marquinhos. Danilo. Rodrigo, and it's Danilo. Danilo, chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Oh, it's come loose. Gerson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. and claimed it back swiftly. Hauger. Played out to the right. Great work on the overlap. He's in space and looking for options. And the ball is out of play. Ustigard, good-looking ball. Shawlinton. Rafinha. Shawlinton. Over to the left. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gabriel. Shawlinton. Alexandro. Gabriel. Gabriel. He's played it long. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Gerson. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Haaland really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
And here's Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius. Takes a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Out to the right. And that pass just didn't quite work. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Could be danger here. And that has been cleared. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Shawlinton. Alexandro. That's a good run down the left. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Ryerson moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Alexandro. Shawlinton. And it's Shawlinton. Shawlinton looking for a run. And the finish! Ødegaard. Oh, good spread. And that's a throw. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Rodrigo. And it's been played through. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Ødegaard. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Gerson. Linton. Ødegaard, that's an imaginative pass. Gabriel. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. They need to get it in quick. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. Ryerson. Now it's Hauga. He's having a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Well, there wasn't much else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Alexandro. Rodrigo. Danilo. Vinicius Junior! And he thumps it clear. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gerson. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Ødegaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aim forwards. Alexandro makes the interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Marquinhos. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. Marquinhos clears it away. Gerson gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Danilo. Linton. Gabriel, aim forwards. Rafinha. Short changes him with that pass. Ødegaard. Norway have to get it into the box and quickly. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Now it's Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's picked out the run. And the keeper has it. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Gabriel gets it away. Bruno Guimaraes done delicately. Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. He can get that clear. Ryerson. Hauga. Bruno Guimaraes. He's got away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Linton. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. And here's Rafinha. Rodrigo. Ødegaard. And they can counter here. Haaland. Danilo cuts it out. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Alexandro cuts out the pass. Now it's Hauga. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Rodrigo. Nicely intercepted. Rodrigo. Gerson. Lovely feet. Linton clipped into space. Clears it away. And the counter is on. Ryerson. And he's managed to get free. Driving on, a real charge here. Gerson. Rafinha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Ødegaard. The final whistle and confirmation, we are headed for penalties.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
And it will be decided by the melodrama of penalties. And he's found the net.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Haaland steps up for his penalty. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
This to double their advantage. Oh, calm as you like. And the lead is 2. Norway, so down by 2. Another miss can be game, set and match. That's how it's done. He made the keeper commit.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Terrific penalty, unsavable. And that doubles their lead. Norway can't afford to miss another one. Keeper, no chance.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
This to put them 2 up. Nerves, what nerves? And he's put them 2 in front. Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. And stuck away with ice in his veins. So this to seal it. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it and he did.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
He must, but can he? Saved it, and that's that! So in the end they just about prevailed, all the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
Well, there's really nothing quite like the excitement of a penalty shootout, and they'll be absolutely delighted to have edged it their way.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And so, the national anthems. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Down to business here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This lad, Unauthorized, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ryerson. Marquinhos gets over and intercepts. Norway disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Bruno Guimaraes. Shorlinton. Alexandro. Shorlinton. Berger. Alexandro makes the interception. Shorlinton. Gerson. Alexandro. Ryerson. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gerson. Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Danilo delivered across. Ustigard clears it away. There are a few waiting for it. That's a throw. here's Vinicius Junior. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it. Jason. Haaland did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Gabriel. Linton. Rafinha. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Gerson. Rodrigo. Danilo. Marquinhos. And it's played forward. And it's Alexandro. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. That is good strength. Rafinha. Could be danger. And the shots! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Vinicius Junior at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Berger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos. Rafinha finds himself offside. Linton. Alexandro. Linton. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. And that was very necessary. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Gerson. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Delivered with swing. Tried the volley, but no.
Rafinha cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
has sent him sprawling. That's going to go a long way. It's gone for a throw-in. Gabriel. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Rodrigo, that's an imaginative pass. Berger. And here's Haaland, and he's away. Cross goes in there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gerson. Berger. And here's Haaland. Haaland!
Haaland usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Marquinhos. Gerson. Gabriel. Gabriel, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Danilo. Oh, super find. Cleared without complication. Gerson. Joelinton. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Driven forward. Haaland, now he's off and running. Danilo. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Ødegaard. And it's Ødegaard. Might be danger here. Haaland! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel, and he goes cross-field. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Danilo shifted upfield. Cleared away. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. The message is clear, none shall pass. Danilo. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Haaland. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a throw. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Aimed in towards the centre. It's really well cleared. Ryerson. And that's aimed into the middle. Alexandro gets it clear. Gerson attempts a clearance. That's good play. And it's Berger. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Berger really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Deftly away. Now it's Berger. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Haaland. Haaland opts to play it back. Alexandro. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries a shot! Clears it away. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Alexandro. No way through, so back it comes. Now here's the delivery. Tries to get it clear. Joelinton. Alexandro. Alexandro played into space. Ødegaard. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he get onto this? Rodrigo! Rodrigo crosses it in.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Ødegaard. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha. Gerson. Rodrigo. Out to the right. Rafinha. And the ball's come loose here. Berger. And here's Haaland. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Bruno Guimaraes. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played out to the right. Berger. Out to the right. Marquinhos clears it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Gerson is there, and he can get that clear. Rodrigo. Joelinton. Gabriel. Joelinton. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Ødegaard tries to clear. And they can counter here. Ødegaard. Very nicely done. And it's Ødegaard. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rafinha. Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Haaland. Picks it up out wide. Strong running down that left flank. Plays it across. Bruno Guimaraes cuts out the pass. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Finish chance! And he thumps it clear. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Gerson. And here's Joelinton. Played out wide. Herring after the ball here. Gets it away. Alexandro. Joelinton. Great challenge, time to perfection. Berger. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard, that's a delicate pass. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Gabriel. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, he's found support out wide. Rodrigo. Do have a chance to counter here. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. Lovely feet. Joelinton. That is lovely. Alexandro delivers. Oh, good spread. Defending of the desperate variety. And they've got rid. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. And a chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Tries to get it clear. Marquinhos. That's a little off target. Gets into some space. Gerson. Gabriel shifted upfield. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Østegard. Oh, this looks sharp. That's really well manoeuvred. Takes the shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Danilo. Rodrigo. Ball swung in. And the keeper has it. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Linton. Rafinha. Done delicately. Dink through. And that has been cleared. Linton. Brazil have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Vinicius Junior, out to the right. Gerson. Brazil have got themselves in front very early here. Oh, that's neat. Danilo gets a cross in. Berger shifted upfield. Oh, they could break here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gabriel. Alexandro. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Gabriel. Linton. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Østegard with the clearance. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Linton, aim forwards. Rodrigo. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done. That is a brilliant interception. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Linton, Rodrigo, and here's Vinicius Junior, It's anyone's ball now. Linton, and here's Vinicius Junior. It's there! charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Bruno Guimaraes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Gerson. Marquinhos, nicely aimed pass. Oh, such a clever touch. Gerson. Can he deliver? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Haaland. He's had a shot! It's wide, but only just.
Haaland, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Played towards the other side. Brazil are already cruising here. 2-0, a fabulous start. Cross goes in there. Gabriel can get it clear. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Danilo. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel. Brazil have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Joelinton looking for a runner. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ødegaard. Played out to the right. And he's heaved it away. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Well read, and the danger is averted. Up towards the front line. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Norway clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Berger wins the duel this time. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Gerson. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. And it's gone back to the keeper. Has a look and plays it forward. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Gerson. Alexandro. Linton. And here's Rafinha. Berger. Aim forwards. Searching pass he's played there. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Great work on the overlap. Oh, can he get onto this? Bruno Guimaraes gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. And it's played forward. And it's Alexandro. Caught offside that time. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rodrigo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. Oh, red, nice interception. Berger, aim forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Brilliantly cut out. Looking for a decent ball in. Linton. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Keeper's got good distance on that. Rodrigo. Can he? Oh, they could be caught out here. Vinicius Junior. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper, succumbs to the pressure. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Vinicius Junior, and here's Rafinha. Rafinha has got himself a free kick. And he's there to get it away. Gerson. Does really well to win the ball there. Gets good distance on it. Back into the middle. He can get that clear. And here's Joelinton. Now it's Joelinton. Joelinton. Rafinha, and he's gone backward. It has a shot! Lofted upfield. And it's Ødegaard. Berger. Marquinhos tries to clear. Danilo getting this one clear. Ødegaard. Ødegaard, gently done. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Nice control. And here's... And the shot! Norway have a free kick. He's gone for goal! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Norway get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Danilo looks to get on the end of this. Norway have reclaimed it. Ødegaard, and it's lofted through. Decent chance! They've scored! Norway are back in business.
Norway, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Tries to get it clear. Marquinhos. Rafinha out to the right. And they've got rid. Rafinha played out towards the right wing. Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It is a corner. And he's there to clear it. Drives it in. Oh, what a climb! Goal, Norway! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Norway take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And they've got a throw. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Aim forwards. Gerson. Linton. Rafinha. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Berger. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Berger. Ryerson. Now it's Berger. Calmly anticipates. Rafinha. Always onto this. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rodrigo. And here's Rafinha. Ødegaard. Now it's Haaland. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Rodrigo. Linton. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Haaland. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. Alexandro. Brazil can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And it's played forward. Rafinha, now he's off and running. Played into space out wide. Danger averted for now. Have it back and can go again. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Hit into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Alexandro. Rafinha. Gabriel cuts it out. Gerson. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo, oh, good spread. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Rafinha plays it short. And here's Rafinha. So who's he picking out? Defending of the desperate variety. In again. And that has been cleared. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Gerson. Shawlinton. Rafinha. Shawlinton. Alexandro tries a cross. Rodrigo. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Out for a throw. And here's Rafinha. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Rafinha! It's a loose ball. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And it's been taken short. And it's Danilo. And here's Rafinha. And he's there to clear it. Haaland. Haaland. Lofted it, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Marquinhos gently done. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Wins the duel this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Haaland. And it's Ødegaard. Berger. Ødegaard. Berger.
Oh, that takes a shot! No mistake!
Simplicity itself.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rafinha. Gerson. Moved on forwards. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Gently done. Brazil being made to look sloppy in possession here. Danilo serves up across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Alexandro. Joelinton produces a cross. That has been knocked clear. Joelinton, back with it goes. Shot a goal! And there's his chance to lead the counter. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior. Alexandro. And he's picked out the run. Rafinha. He's onside. Ødegaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marquinhos. Joelinton. Gerson. Gabriel. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Gerson. That's a nicely weighted pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Rodrigo. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well manoeuvred. Ryerson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And that's aimed into the middle. He's cut it out. Ødegaard. He's in plenty of space here. And that has been cleared. Now it's Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Out to the right. Danilo. Danilo charging forward down that flank. That's a lovely, neat pass. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Spread out to the left. He's got away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ødegaard. Berger. Some good work on the right flank here. It's run loose here. Alexandro. Linton. Marquinhos. Gerson. And it's played forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Ødegaard. That's been drilled forward. And he cuts out the supply. Linton. Gabriel. Alexandro. And it's Linton. He's through here. Now it's Rafinha. Hoisted in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found the way through. Gerson. Linton. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's Linton. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. The cross comes in. Ødegaard attempts a clearance. Vinicius Junior! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
A deception, his positioning was spot on. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Danilo. Linton. Gabriel. Rodrigo. Rodrigo tries to thread one through. Oh, nice touch. Danilo with the cross. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Berger. Aim forwards. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Gerson shifted upfield. That's tidy. Now it's Rodrigo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chance, surely! He's scored!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vinicius Junior! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Rafinha goes short. And it's Alexandro. Gerson played out towards the right wing. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rafinha! Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Rafinha. Alexandro. Alexandro, gently done. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Danilo. Marquinhos, long ball upfield. That has been cut short. And it's Danilo. Always onto this. Now it's Rodrigo. And that has been cleared. And that is a little undercooked. Moved on forwards. It could be in here. Linton, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Danilo. Linton, and it's played forward, over to the left. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro drives forward on the overlap. And that's a good intervention. And that has been clubbed away. It'll be a throw-in. Ødegaard. Crosses it in. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Gabriel. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. And here's Ødegaard. This looks promising. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Linton tries to clear. Now it's Rodrigo. He is through here. Rodrigo, great defending, strong and determined. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Gabriel played over towards the opposite flank. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos. Gerson. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodrigo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rafinha, over to the left. And here's Rodrigo. Danilo, he's found a way through. And that has been cleared. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He's in plenty of space here. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland, purring through the gears. showing good feet. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gabriel with the clearance. Rafinha. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now the breakaway. Oh, well measured. Haaland. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Lovely bit of skill. Can he latch on to this? Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, smashing header! Joelinton gets it clear. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Vestergaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's an excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel. Gerson. Joelinton. Played out to the right. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ødegaard. Well read, nice interception. Rodrigo calmly anticipates, and that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Haaland. Danilo. Joelinton. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Joelinton. That's a throw. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Joelinton. Marquinhos. Marquinhos gently done. It's a quick ball upfield. Haaland, now he's off and running. And here's Haaland. Oh, it's come loose. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Up he goes! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Chooses to go back. Out to the left it goes. Ødegaard. Crossed into the box. And that's been repelled. Now it's Ødegaard. Hefty. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. Brazil present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Norway take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Rafinha tries to dink it through. And he's there to clear it. Ødegaard aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Gabriel with the clearance. Berger. Rafinha. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely intercepted. And here's Rafinha. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Gerson. And it's Danilo. Rodrigo. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes gets over and intercepts. Gabriel. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Linton. Rodrigo knocks it out wide. A lot of space ahead of him. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Nice control.
Muscular approach does pay off here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rodrigo, and it's Danilo. It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodrigo, and it's played into the middle. He's dealt with that well. And it's played forward. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Alexandro, now he's got space here. Berger. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. Shawlinton. Alexandro. Shawlinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Danilo. And here's Rodrigo. Danilo picks it up now.
Oh, that's neat.
That has been knocked clear. Gerson. Oh, good spread.
Very nicely done.
Danilo gets a cross in. Ambitious ball here. Well timed, excellent interception. Great run on the overlap here. Danilo with the cross.
Gerson out to the right.
Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Joelinton played with finesse. It's out of play for a goal kick. Spread out to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rafinha.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Haaland. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gerson. Moved on forwards. Alexandro.
Vinicius Junior.
Rodrigo does really well to win the ball there. Alexandro, it's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Over to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Showing good feet. Ødegaard crosses. That's not going far. And here's Haaland. Turns and goes back. That has been knocked clear. Danilo gets across to intercept that. Rodrigo. Danilo. Danilo. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ødegaard, probing pass. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Berger has been caught there, it's a foul. Rafinha. Brazil, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Alexandro. Nice physical challenge. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Berger. Ødegaard forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Linton. Alexandro. Gerson. Linton. Gerson. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And he's there to clear it. Linton chooses to go back. Gerson. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel. Rafinha. Linton. And here's Rodrigo. Ryerson. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the pass is intercepted. Gerson played out towards the right wing. Ødegaard. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's there to get it away. Clearly not happy with that. proves too strong. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Alexandro. Brazil to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Gerson. Linton. Oh, this looks sharp. Marquinhos gets it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, great chance! Cleared without complication. Have it back and can go again. And it's Ødegaard. It's a good run down the right. Oh, it's played into... There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Brazil, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Rafinha. Alexandro. Gerson. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior is fouled. Driven forward. Haaland, he's got away. Bruno Guimaraes makes the interception. Gerson shifted upfield, and he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And he decides... Oh, shooting chance! Alexandro tries to clear. And here's the chance to counter. Rafinha thinks one through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Ryerson moved on forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out to the right. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. Berger. Now that's well seen too. Linton. Gerson. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Danilo looking to hit the byline here. Danilo. Berger. Østegard. Up towards the front line. Well read, nice interception. Oh, really cute, what a lovely series of passes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. No, that's been easily repelled. That's really well cleared. Danilo. And it's Alexandro. Out to the left it goes. That looks a good cross. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's there to clear it. And here's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. And he's heaved it away. And he shoots!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Danilo. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. Chance here to counter. Oh, easy pickings there. Marquinhos. Rodrigo. He's beaten the last man. Danilo. Rodrigo! Straight at the keeper.
Rodrigo really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
Haaland looks to get on the end of this. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Berger is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Climbs up big! Oh, it's come loose. Has a look and plays it forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Nice interception, well timed. Aim forwards. Haaland. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior. Joelinton. Oh, good spread. Rodrigo. Gets it away. That'll be a throw. Calmly anticipates. He can run onto that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Gerson. Oh, that's a nice ball. Marquinhos can get it clear. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Østigard. Østigard forwards and with intent. Crosses it in. There's the header. Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Marquinhos played out to the left flank. And it's Alexandro. Caresses it through. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Rodrigo. Gerson. And here's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Great effort, but no way through. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes, Rafinha, now he's off and running. Ødegaard, who does have an assist to his name, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Joelinton did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Joelinton, aimed forwards, cuts out the pass. It looked as though that might lead to something. Could be danger here. And here's Haaland, succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. And he's running through. Wins the duel this time. And here's Haaland. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Long ball looking to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Danilo does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And it's Danilo. Always onto this. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Excellent. Joelinton! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Rafinha. Joelinton. Great chance! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Joelinton, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And claimed it back swiftly. Marquinhos. Gerson. Played towards the other side. Alexandro. Rafinha. Haaland. Now it's Berger. And the ball's come loose here. Gerson does really well to win the ball there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rodrigo. Marquinhos. Danilo. And it's played forward. Rodrigo. That's good play. Played back in. Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo. Shoots! Berger attempts a clearance. So what can they make of this? Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Danilo. And here's Rafinha. He's on it, can he get away? And out it comes again. Referee's given a throw. Gerson plays it in. It is a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Alexandro. And here's Rodrigo. Out to the right. He's free, he has got space. Gerson. We are into overtime. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pinged towards the front line. Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Gerson. Alexandro looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Rafinha. He has found the way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Alexandro. Gerson. And here's Rafinha. Linton. Alexandro gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Changes him with that pass. Linton. Alexandro. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Linton. Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Linton. Gabriel, aim forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rodrigo! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Danilo. Oh, sweet feet. This might spell danger. Big chance! Really well taken goal.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's got 4. That is remarkable. We have ourselves a real game here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, this looks sharp. Berger. Berger. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Gabriel with the clearance. Linton. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ryerson. Berger. Back into the middle. That's very neat. Oh, good spread. Played into the middle. It's a mighty effort! He's delivered all right! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gabriel forwards and with intent. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tries to get it clear. Norway have reclaimed it. And that was very necessary. And it's Berger. Berger. He is just caressing the ball. Ryerson. Now it's Berger. That is lovely. Ødegaard. And the finish! Linton. Rafinha. Gabriel, aim forwards. What a throw in. Berger. Haaland. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Norway go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Marquinhos shifted upfield. Berger. Haaland. Into the channel. Gerson. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Linton. Gabriel. Haaland. Haaland! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Senhoras e senhores, observe detalhando as informações do trânsito.
That gets things going for the second half.
Brazil really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Haaland. Alexandro gets it away. Rafinha. Alexandro. Reyes. Oh, red, nice interception. Gabriel. Linton. Gabriel. Berger. Haaland. Alexandro cuts out the pass. Ødegaard. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Chance for a shot! He has done it! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Norway are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Alexandro. Linton. Oh, that's neat. Linton. Oh, smashing header! It's a goal! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
How many? Just how many? Brazil grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Nice physical challenge. Danilo. Marquinhos. Looks to the other side. Alexandro. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great defending, strong and determined. Gerson. Gently done. Danilo. Gerson. And it's Guimaraes. Showing good feet. Gerson. Rafinha with the short one. Gerson tries a deft little ball. That pass has been well intercepted. Gerson. Rodrigo. Gerson. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And it's Joelinton. Alexandro. Now it's Joelinton, and he's got his cross in. Brazil have got it back, and they'll have another go. Rodrigo!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
On his... Can he finish? And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Gerson. Joelinton. Gerson. Rodrigo. Danilo. Gerson. Rafinha. Oh, good ball! Oh, surely! Berger. Ødegaard. Gerson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson, and it's Danilo. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Berger does really well to win the ball there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Gerson. Rodrigo. Rodrigo! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Rafinha goes short. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Odegaard. Driven forward. Marquinhos makes the interception. Gerson. It's a good run down the right. Gerson. Danilo. Rodrigo. Out towards the flank. Linton. Odegaard. Aim forwards. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Odegaard. And it's played forward. Gabriel. Linton. Alexandro. Linton. Rafinha. Ryerson. Haaland. Odegaard. That's been drilled forward. Marquinhos. Gabriel. And it's Alexandro. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shapes to shoot!
And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Vinicius Junior. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Odegaard. That is a great pick out.
He's having a shot!
They've played it short. Ryerson. That is lovely. Berger. He's in a great position.
There's the shot!
And that is a truly outstanding save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's going to be another one. Berger. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Danilo. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. He's cut it out. Berger. Ryerson. It's a lovely, neat pass. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. Alexandro. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what great chance! Keeper's got his work done.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Rafinha plays it short. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Gerson plays it in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Here comes another cross. Gerson. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gerson plays it in. Ustigard is there and he can get that clear. Ryerson. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Alexandro. Shawlinton. Brazil keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Ødegaard. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo played out towards the right wing. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Rafinha. It's Joelinton. Joelinton. Rodrigo! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper. Gerson. Shawlinton. Rafinha. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. Haaland. That's an excellent interception. Alexandro. Gerson shifted upfield. Gabriel. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Alexandro. Rafinha. Nice control. He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Quality ball. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Rafinha. Joelinton. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Now it's Rodrigo. Chance! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gabriel. Gerson. Moved on forwards. Danilo. Danilo gently done. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Linton, Rafinha, Rodrigo, and the shot! He's got it all! Rodrigo did well there, he was onto it in a trice.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Linton. Vinicius Junior! Lacking in accuracy. That has been cut short. Danilo. Marquinhos, Alexandro, Linton, Rafinha, and here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide, and he's there to clear it. Linton, Gerson, Danilo gets a cross in, Rafinha, Haaland, Odegaard, and it's played forward. Gabriel cuts it out. Gerson, Bruno Guimaraes, Marquinhos, and he goes cross-field. Ryerson, Odegaard forwards and with intent. Linton, Rafinha, Vinicius Junior, played back in. Linton, Alexandro has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's really well manoeuvred, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Aim forwards. That has been knocked clear. So who's he picking out? No way through, so back it comes. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Linton, and it's Alexandro. Oh, well measured. Rafinha. That's going to go a long way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rafinha.
Real chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he thumps it clear. Ødegaard, long ball upfield. Marquinhos gently done. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Cleared without complication. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Defending of the desperate variety. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Haaland wins the duel this time. Ah, such a clever touch. Joelinton, and that's aimed into the middle. Cleared away. And that is a little undercooked. Joelinton. And it's Guimaraes. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Alexandro was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Haaland chasing after it. Oh, easy pickings there. Rafinha. Joelinton. Ødegaard. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Lofted upfield. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Haaland. Proves too strong. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo, played out to the right. Lovely feet. And here's Rodrigo. Cross goes in there. Moved on forwards. Marquinhos cuts out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Vinicius Junior. And here's Rodrigo. Oh, it's a great ball here. Ødegaard. And That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Linton, Rafinha, Alexandro. Oh, super find. Bruno Guimaraes. Alexandro. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! Oh, good spread. He's found a way through. Alexandro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calmly anticipates. And it's Alexandro. Berger. That's been drilled forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Haaland. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Linton. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rodrigo. And it's Danilo. Rafinha. He's found some space. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Rafinha. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Up he goes! It's in! And they are cruising away. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Norway blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Linton. Rafinha. Alexandro. Linton. Oh, what a climb! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Brazil give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Marquinhos cuts it out. Linton. And it's played forward. Gerson. Moved on forwards. Danilo picks it up now. Ustigard gets it clear. Gerson have it back and can go again. Now it's Haaland. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Quality ball. Now it's Haaland. Berger. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Linton. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rafinha. That's very neat. He's in a good position here. Takes a shot! It's a loose ball. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Ustigard can get it clear. Linton. He is just caressing the ball. Gerson caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. Driven forward. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ustigard aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Marquinhos shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior out to the right. He can get that clear. Brazil have reclaimed it. Gerson. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
Moved on forwards. Almost an hour gone. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Danilo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gabriel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, this is a great position. Haaland! Oh, that's a waste. Gerson. Marquinhos. Out to the left it goes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a cute ball. Now that's well seen too. Linton. Alexandro. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing. Gabriel. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodrigo. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ryerson. And it's played forward. Short changes him with that pass. Rafinha. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And here's Haaland. Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Ødegaard. Rafinha. Linton. Wins the duel this time. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Deftly away. Rodrigo. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Delivered in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Rafinha. He is through here. Alexandro. And that's a... And the finish! Haaland. And he's surging through. Chance again. No. And they've got rid. And it's Berger. And here's Haaland. And a chance! Has a look and plays it forward. Danilo gets across to intercept that. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Linton. Danilo. Rodrigo. Alexandro. That's a good run down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Gabriel. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Alexandro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Up towards the front line. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. Danilo. A heavy challenge. Bruno Guimaraes. Berger. Ryerson. Played into space out wide. Berger. He's got away. Linton. Danilo. Very nicely done. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. That has been cut short. Rafinha. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Gabriel. Gerson. Picks it up out wide. Danger averted for now. Linton. Gerson. Gerson played out to the left flank. Shot at goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Clearly not happy with that. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Forwards and with intent. Oh, this looks sharp. Back into the middle. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Gerson. Ball's gone out of play. Ødegaard. Gerson. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Jason. Nice control. Time to deliver. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice looking ball. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Turns and goes back. Bruno Guimaraes. Haaland. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. Gabriel tries to clear. Rodrigo. Always onto this. He's got to be in, and the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Rodrigo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Linton. Haaland. Driven forward. And that pass just didn't quite work. Gabriel. Alexandro. Gabriel. Gabriel, gently done. That's really well manoeuvred. Linton. Alexandro, that's a delicate pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Linton. Rafinha does well to get it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Danilo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the keeper beats it away. Back in once more. No, that's not going to find its target. Quality ball. And he's managed to get free. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And claimed it back swiftly. And it's played forward. Searching pass he's played there. And it's Ødegaard.
Haaland! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Gerson. Danilo. Gerson. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha opts to...
Chance, surely!
It's anyone's ball now. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rafinha plays it short. Gerson. Alexandro. Joelinton. Alexandro. Joelinton. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Chance for a shot!
Up towards the front line. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Danilo. Rodrigo looking to get on the end of this. Gerson. Vinicius.
Can he finish?
Played out to the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been clubbed away. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Berger. That's a nicely shaped...
Tries a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, smashing header!
Alexandro attempts a clearance. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Played back in. And he thumps it clear. A corner it is then. Norway awarded another corner. And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha. Marquinhos aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Now it's Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Great work on the overlap. Østigard is there and he can get that clear. Danilo with the cross. It is a corner, good chance. Rafinha goes short. And it's Danilo. Danilo, now here's the delivery. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Rafinha, gently done. It's a throw-in. Rafinha. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's... Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Rodrigo, a mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Now he has two. Brazil get themselves back into contention.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Haaland, over to the left. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard flashes it across. And it's played forward. And it's Danilo. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's just a little long. Linton. Rafinha. Linton. And here's Rafinha. Looking here to chip it through. Danilo.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Danilo. Gerson. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Linton. Gerson. Oh, good spread. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Berger. Linton. Berger. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Alexandro, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Rafinha. Ustigard forwards and with intent. Berger. Gerson. Rodrigo. And here's Rodrigo. Out to the right. Danilo gets a cross in. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to get it away. Norway have got it back and they'll have another go. Gerson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. Gerson. Danilo. Gerson. Rafinha. And it's Danilo. Now it's Rodrigo. It's run loose here. Looking for a decent ball in. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out wide. Gerson. Receives it in a good position here. Gerson plays it in. Berger. That's really well manoeuvred. Ryerson. Berger. Ryerson. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Gerson. Danilo. Oh, such a clever touch. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Haaland was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Alexandro. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Rafinha! And one more try! Danilo with the cross. Clears it away. Gerson. Linton. Danilo. Proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bruno Guimaraes. And there's green grass ahead of him. Nice interception, well timed. Moved on forwards. And it's Ødegaard. Berger. Berger shifted upfield. Ryerson. Real chance here. Linton. Danilo. Gerson. Danilo. Gerson. Danilo. Rodrigo chasing after it. Haaland. He is through here. Is there any support? He might not need. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net. You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Rafinha. Linton. And here's Rafinha. Rodrigo. Cleared away. And it's Guimaraes. Nice physical challenge. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Norway, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
A slightly better ball would have led to... he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Out to the left it goes. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a dangerous... Decent chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Calmly anticipates. Marquinhos. Danilo. Gerson, aim forwards. Rodrigo, played out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Rafinha. Ball played right into his path. And the shot! He scores!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
That's a little off target. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Norway clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Norway surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Danilo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Danilo. Danilo pings it across.
Brazil really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Gerson. Rafinha. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tries a deft little ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Rodrigo. Gerson. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Acrobatic effort! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Marquinhos forwards and with intent. And it's Danilo. Can he latch on to this? And he's onside! Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. Ødegaard. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Welcome everyone to an expectant arena which for now, whilst overseen by cloud, is dry, but which may very soon be getting pretty damp. And that may well, of course, have an impact on the game when it starts, or indeed as it develops. Norway braced for their anthem. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This lad, Ødegaard, is a player with quite a story. He was plucked at a young age from his native Norway, of course. He's done his tours of duty with a view to aid his development, and now he's gone full circle, posting some impressive figures along the way. He's a wonder kid who's really come good.
Okay, interesting. Ødegaard. Well read, nice interception. Rafinha. Linton. Marquinhos. Gerson. They get a throw in. That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Great chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Marquinhos. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. Danilo. Rodrigo. Danilo. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Now it's Rodrigo. Gerson. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Berger. Now it's Haaland. Ryerson. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he welcomes it in. Alexandro. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Out to the right. Oh, good spread. And that's aimed into the middle. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel shifted upfield. And it's Alexandro. Does really well to win the ball there. He's through here. Thinks about the shot. Haaland. Now that's a fine challenge. That's going to go a long way. Bruno Guimaraes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Alexandro. Gabriel. Up towards the front line. Clears it away. Wins the duel this time. Linton. Gerson. And here's Vinicius Junior. Danilo. Rodrigo. And he's gone backward here. Ryerson. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Ødegaard. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Oh, that's neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chance here to counter. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. And it's Danilo. Vinicius Junior! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. Haaland, chance for a shot! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Vinicius Junior. Gabriel. Linton. That's a throw. Good steal, he just read it.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Bruno Guimaraes. Ødegaard. And it's played forward. Marquinhos cuts it out. Linton. Gabriel, gently done. Rodrigo. Danilo. Very nicely done. Danilo. Gerson. Played with finesse. Danilo looking to get on the end of this. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Alexandro. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Ødegaard. Aim forwards. And that could set him on his way. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard spread out to the left. Berger. Ryerson. It's a mighty effort! It's It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Alisson, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. The message is clear, none shall pass. Berger. Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Norway have a free kick. He's having a go. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Danilo. Marquinhos. Gabriel. Linton. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Linton, gently done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Alexandro. Oh, such a clever touch. Haaland. Haaland. It's run loose here. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's really well manoeuvred. Ødegaard. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Ødegaard. Berger. Berger shifted upfield. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Marquinhos. Gerson. Marquinhos. Oh, this looks sharp.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Aim forwards. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. Alexandro. Alexandro goes on a charge down the left. Rafinha. Alexandro. Rodrigo. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gerson. Marquinhos. Gerson. Marquinhos. And he goes cross-field. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! Oh, that was close. Rafinha receives it in a good position here. Vinicius Junior! That's got him rattled. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Rafinha. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Norway have reclaimed it. Linton. Marquinhos. Linton. Gabriel. Moved on forwards. Back into the middle. And it's Berger. And here's Haaland! Oh, another save. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plenty waiting in the middle. Linton. Now it's Rodrigo. Danilo. Fires it in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Danilo carries the ball down the right, and here's Rodrigo. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played into space out wide. Alexandro getting this one clear. That's good play. Danilo. Now it's Rodrigo. Gerson. Rafinha. Alexandro. And here's Rafinha. Haaland, now he's off and running. Ødegaard. Spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Showing good feet. Time to deliver. Goes for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Out to the left it goes. Berger shifted upfield. Oh, shooting chance! And that has been clubbed away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Berger. Ryerson. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. Marquinhos can get it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. Now it's Rafinha. He is through here. Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Calmly anticipates. Gabriel. Alexandro. Bruno Guimaraes. Gerson. That's been drilled forward. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Gabriel. Marquinhos. Gerson. Linton, and it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Linton. Gerson. Linton. Danilo chasing after it. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Cuts out the pass. Has a look and plays it forward. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Rodrigo shifted upfield, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Rafinha. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Driving forward. Great chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Vinicius Junior. Gerson. Danilo, there's the delivery. Ødegaard gets it away. Looking to break at pace. And here's Haaland. And he's got his cross in. Cleared away. We expected better, and so did he. Nice control, great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Alexandro.